What's up, guys? Going live. I was gonna make a YouTube video over this interaction, but it's been nerfed. And I figured I'd probably just get some hate if I made a video after the fact, and people can't do it, so I privated the video. Oh, alright. Because my in-game is too loud, isn't it? Or maybe I just need to lower that. Alright. Any new upgrades? Well, I did the weapon swap curse thing. It's not really much. I just went for increased effect, increased duration, and reduced duration, increased effect. I probably should grab this increased duration as well, honestly, but not sure what I want to take off for that. The mana recovery is an option. Exposure is also an option. For gear upgrades, I did actually upgrade my shield. My shield now has +2 to all spell skill gems, and also a little bit less cast speed. Yes. But it is, I would say it's slightly better. Okay, so just more is better. I don't know why people are saying there's breakpoints for cast speed. Clearly uninformed. Unless something's changed. I don't think anything's changed, though. Thanks for the follow, Rexer. These nodes are nice, but the thing is, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. When you take off 9 points, your character is significantly weaker when you weapon swap. So, that might not be the play. I do have one more point I can allocate on this tree. I went into stun recovery. Yeah, I basically just wanted more defense. The triangle's nice. But also, even if I did have these 4 points, it might be better to go up here. Because I don't think this is coded correctly. This literally just gives you 20% increased cast speed with no downside. Also, this thing is still broken. This doesn't do anything, so I should probably put that somewhere else. I should actually file a bug report, right? This doesn't work. I've never done a bug report before. Do I literally email support? I could do that right now, actually. Do you think you could clip the stream while I showcase this bug?
Inspiring. Go on.
Okay, I'm gonna do it real quick. Right now I'm at 281 mana. And when I take off 15% reduced mana cost,
Inspiring.
I'm still at 281. I believe this is a bug because this should be reducing my mana costs. Reduce mana cost while not on low mana, and I'm not on low mana. And actually, even if I do go on low mana, because maybe this is just worded correctly, I feel like this is doing nothing. Because here, we can go to low mana, and it's permanently 281. Could you clip that and then post the clip?
Speak.
And then I'll make a bug report.
What is it?
Or I'll look into how to make a bug report.
Go on.
Oh, can anybody in chat clip that? I suppose I could clip it myself. If it's too hard, wait, it's no difficulty for me to clip. Hold up. I don't have my stream open. Oh my goodness. How do you even do a clip? I did it too late. The fuck? You probably can't clip that, can you? I'm gonna redo this. And then clip it.
A step closer to legend.
Okay, well, we'll just do this all over again. Okay, I think there's currently a bug with mental toughness where the 15% reduced mana cost while not on low life is doing nothing. Right now I have this allocated, and my spark is 281 mana. And when we unallocate this, it's still 281 mana. It's not affecting my mana.
Yes.
And even if this is just worded correctly so that it's supposed to reduce when you are on low mana, it doesn't do that either. So I can lower my mana down to 0, and the cost doesn't change at all. How the hell do I clip? There we go. Okay, so bug report mental toughness passive. That's what it's called, right? Save clip. And now I'm going to try and figure out how to report this. Is that bugged? This is not, it says when you're in full life. Oh, it does say when you're on low life. That's also bugged, yes. Should I report that one too? That's a bug in our favor though. uh This thing I'm concerned with because I wanted to use this passive. The other thing I don't have as effect, I don't really care. So early access bug reports. Mental toughness, passive, not working. Here's a tip. Here is a Twitch clip showcasing this passive working. This passive not working. Showcasing this bugged passive notable skill. And let's just make sure this links properly. A lot of people are reporting this amulet that we use. It's 4 pages, oh my god. Okay, anyways, we reported the bug that I wanted to be fixed. This thing is bugged in our favor, so I don't feel the reason to report it. I do know some Twitch chatters are using it. I'm not currently using it though. I'm sure they'll find it eventually, but I wonder how I want to try Unleash in the Spark links instead of the one I have right now, instead of mobility. I don't know if it'll feel better, but it's worth giving it a shot. So I would be casting it less. Basically, if you have infinite damage, this would be good. Is this actually that good? Is that... This is... It shoots 3 at once. And it's sort of doing the same thing as this. This is just letting us hold the skill down and we're able to walk faster. This one, you would just like tap it and then you just keep running. Spell sheet for projectiles. Well, I don't think that's going to show. It's 20 regardless. It's just like this is at the exact same time it's shooting 3 casts, right? Really fast. Like, so there's a lot of projectiles that first cast, whereas if you don't have this, it's a lot less, right? Like this is quite obviously much less than... Oops, no, sorry, I didn't build up the charges yet. That is a lot more. But then it needs to charge back up. It's just like doing the same cast really fast. Thanks for the follow. Long live the Mad King. But then this, you are expected to have like a lot of damage so that you don't just like... Well, it might honestly still be okay if you just hold it down. That does seem quite nice. It's an option. We'll see how it feels. Today I want to farm a bunch of divine orbs. I don't know. Maybe we could also do this boss. Also, we could watch the video I made, but I chose not to publish. Here, let me know what you guys think about this video. I feel like this is just asking for negative attention. So I published it, and after 5 minutes, I'm like, you know what? Like, this is not worth it. I'm just gonna. This isn't adding value. It's just gonna make people upset, possibly. Here. We'll just. This is a private YouTube video. No audio? Okay, hold on. Here.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy.
Do you agree I
AK,
shouldn't
and this is a
publish it?
special
True.
video because today we're sharing some secret tech that makes my Spark build literally invincible. Now, this is not a bug, but it's almost certainly an unintended interaction that is going to be hotfixed. However, we are putting it out there as an early Christmas present. I do believe GG staff may be on holidays, so there is a somewhat decent chance that the whole community is going to be able to enjoy this for Christmas break. And if it does get hotfixed, I apologize to my Twitch chat because we have been using this for the past few days, and God bless their souls, nobody has leaked it yet. So now, I guess it's on me to do the leaking. Alright, let's get into the tech. Oh, I can't move. Oh. Yo, Aeroplane, add me to friends. It's just my stream name. Oh, I didn't see that either. Fuck. Why does my inventory sometimes close? That's the follow AC. That's the follow. Okay, then. Oh, I can't move. Wait. Oh, I want to run. I don't even feel bad. I have the wrong gems in. Whatever.
I hit my light.
That
We're just
literally
watching
probably
a
saved my life.
unpublished YouTube video.
Oh, we got a belt. 1 for 1 today. Like, I've literally, this stream, dropped 3 exalted robes off of 1 monster. Like, first monster of the map. Yikes. What venoms am I using? I'm using the, what am I using? Rarity? No, sorry. I'm using...
Yeah, anyways, we don't need to watch that till the end. It was just one more clip. Did I hit by the nerf hammer? Well, they patched probably something that I guess you could call it a nerf hammer. Used to be when you take this, when you put this on, you just infinitely get you just immediately get energy shield. Now it will recharge. then yeah, I was gonna make a video just sharing it, but then it got, I feel like if it wasn't patched, maybe that video would have been fine. But the fact that I got patched while editing is just gonna piss people off, so we decided to just make it a hidden video. Unfortunate, but expected, right? I did not expect to be able to keep doing that forever. Your explode got hit? In what way? Trading exiles for divines? What's the ratio right now? I need to open my trading. I mean, regardless of the ratio, probably you should be, yeah. Oh. Should I sell that? Is that a good price? I feel like this is useful. But I also wouldn't mind a divine. I don't understand why this just stays up there like that. How did it get nerfed? I'm trying to fix all my live searches. They always break. Alright. Maybe just sell these on the market, honestly.
Hello there.
What? Competing trades. Someone's buying... Wait, what? What did the assassins do? Attribute modifier. When it's a competing trade, that means people are buying it or selling it. It's not, it's called Exiled Exchange. It's the same, similar though. So available trades means I could buy this for 64. Competing trades means people are selling. People are selling 64.5 for one. So competing trades is other people selling this item. Okay. So there's a lot of people selling it 1 for 1. So if I want this to sell, I basically have to sell it 1 for 1. This one is competing people are also 1 for 1. And this is, I believe, also probably 1 for 1, right? 4 for 1. What? People are selling 4 of these for 1 divine orb? Is that what that means? That seems like a good deal. So that's probably why this guy didn't want to buy this from me, because he could get it 4 times cheaper on the market. Well, maybe we just don't even sell this, because this is like mana. We're playing a mana build that's quite useful. It'd be nice if you could 3-1 these things, eh? When you 3-1, it changes to a different one of the same type. That actually is not too useful. Okay. I could try and add in one more bossing link if I really wanted to. We could try Orbistorm. How long does Orbistorms last? This lasts 10 seconds. Do I have enough supports to even put on this? What if I just make that into a damage ability? Elemental Focus. There we go, that's one. Why is the damage on this so low right now? Wait, really? Is this really that low? Um... That wouldn't be terrible. Oh, it's level 11. Oh, holy shit. We need to get that to level 19. Where is it? Oops. My Orb of Storms, where is it? Here. Yeah, now it's a lot higher. I think this might actually be worth doing.
Hey.
This is something I can just throw down. Even if I'm like right about to start a ritual, just have it on the ground. I think it's worth. It's not something I'd be running around using in maps, probably, but I realize it feels kind of stupid just having these jewel sockets doing absolutely nothing when I could get like a lot of damage from it. So we have a more multiplier here. This thing is going to proc the shocks from our spark to do something. It's gonna it's just do a lot of damage. Have bigger area. I could put electrocute on there and possibly take off the gloves. No, I don't know if I'll do that. Because I do want everything to be electrocuted. Where is it? What am I looking for? Support gems. Well, nothing else suggested there is useful. As for the supports I have in here, This is 40% more damage, which is nice. Rising Tempest, I was thinking maybe. It's 24% more damage. Sigma Boy, you like that song? Yeah, I don't know about this Rising Tempest support, but I'm not sure what else to put on there. We're using most of the good supports on our existing skills. What is Culling Strike again? It's 5%. I'm not using this on my Mana Tempest. I don't know if it's worth the mana cost. It might be. What's Coursing Current do? No, it's not useful. Are we gonna do this? This is possibly good, because we're not shocking anyways. Okay. Alright, time to do a map now. Should probably run that.
Die forgotten.
You know what's another benefit of this Unleash? The fact that you hit 3 times. I'm pretty sure we can just... we're electrocuting a lot easier. It's just 3 hits in a row. Oh, I can't. Maybe they're just dying instantly. I can't tell. Are they getting electrocuted? I don't know. Looks like they are.
I can't do that yet.
Speak.
Like, maybe we'll do a bit of breaches. So I think the XP is pretty good. I don't know. Honestly, I do want to get some nice ritual drops, though. What is the belt worth right now? Let me check. Ingenuity. Uncorrupted. This is 21 divines. 21 times 66. 1,300 exalted orbs. If I get that today. We can do a little bit more of this, I guess. Oops.
Wall of flame!
Okay, so I'm gonna put down the Orb of Storms. They do seem quite like, I don't even know, but the first day we farmed 5, the second day we farmed 3, and the third day we actually farmed 0. So I don't know if GGG's adjusting the drop rates, but we're gonna do it for a few hours today and see what happens. GGG does like change the drop rates, but I could have just gotten unlucky. Like, other people were dropping them yesterday. You just have to do your maps fast, basically. Just do your maps fast and always re-roll at least once, I guess. Because if you have no keys, you can only re-roll the one time, right? You could potentially look into buying tablets that do have the extra re-roll, so you can re-roll the same amount as me. It might be worth it. Yeah, I'm definitely liking Unleash with Orb of Storms. It's pretty chill. Having both of these things. It's a lot less button pressing.
By Garukan! There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Little sustain T15s. The sustained T15s, you really do have to path towards bosses, because that's how you get T15s in my opinion. You kill a boss, he gives you at least like 1 to 6. If you're not going to bosses, you're not going to sustain as easily. And I'm not really trying to go to bosses, I'm just trying to do the rituals, so I'm occasionally running T14s as well. Alright, so we're gonna get a key. Oops.
Yes.
Desert fire!
I don't think so. I know people have dropped them in as low as T12. I mean, it's impossible to know how GG coded it this early, right? But, I wouldn't make the assumption that it's easier to drop on a higher tier. I've been trying to make note of what tier I'm dropping the good stuff at, and ever since I started keeping track yesterday, I've only dropped good stuff in tier 15s, not tier 14s, but I think that's just coincidence. I think it's because I'm running more T15s than 14s. Basically, if I ever get a drop that isn't in a T15, that's good, I will make a mental note of it. But the fact that people have dropped the key in a T12 map means you definitely can run this not on a T14-15. These keys are quite rare, so...
You are nothing.
I'm not sure, but I think Unleash might count as 3 separate... Well, no, it does. Unleash counts as 3 separate casts, right? Like when I'm next to this and I Unleash, I'm pretty sure this procs 3 times. I could be wrong, but I believe that's how it works. So this Unleash plus like a DPS Orb of Storms combo does seem... It feels very powerful. This feels so powerful. Yeah, so I decided to take off mobility for Unleash to test it out, and I do think it feels better because mobility, you're holding down the button and you're casting really fast. But here you just press it once, and that's like triple cast. And if you're standing next to this, I do believe this thing also triple cast, so you're like getting just immense value. What's the wording on this? Maybe not. Supported skills are unsealed when cast. Their effects reoccur. So no, maybe this you only get one trigger from the Orb of Storms, but it still feels quite nice. Played it 4 times. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate you. You're playing it right now too. So yeah, this stream we're doing Arcane Tempo, Acceleration, Inspiration, Considered Casting, Unleash, or a Spark 6 link, and then we're adding in Orb of Storms, just like pure DPS, LE Focus, LE Discharge, Magnified Effect, and I do have Electrocute here, but it could easily be Rising Tempest. Let's move this further up in here. Oops. I want these to be in order of importance. The Archmage could be at the bottom. It's never gonna get more gems in it. There. It's order of importance. Also, it's the order of how many sockets I put in them. So far, so good, but the items are not cheap. True. That makes me think I should lower the price of...
Yes.
I want to get some sales here. Put this down to 8. I feel like this can't sell for this high, though. Maybe this thing lower down to 10. Chain. Well, chain is really nice in arc because the more it chains, the more arc damage gets dealt. Orb of Storm doesn't really have the same synergy there. Right now I already have 9 chains on it. No, if I were to put something on, I'd want some damage. Wait, what is the text on chain? So what is your reasoning for doing chain? Chain is a massive less damage multiplier. Why would I want to add that on? If I'm already getting so many chains already, why would I want to put a less multiplier onto it? Also 9 chains is a lot. I would ideally like it to be like single target, but that is pretty good for just blasting a whole ritual as well. It's just good for both. Chain doesn't really help the single target, and right now this feels incredible for clearing as well. I don't know if we need to make it any better. Are you running an Orbit Storms with chain? Thanks for the follow, Cormy. Yeah, it's an idea. There's just downsides associated with the gem. I'm not really sure if it's worth putting the downsides on. But man, that is nice. That is worth having as a button. %20 ES rune is calculated. Like, you know how this has the 135% increased energy shield? That's just, it's additive to that. I mean, it's just like the same as that stat. So the way, if you don't know how that works, the base has just an innate amount of energy shield, and then we also have the flat number that adds to the base. But and then the percentage is just like multiplying that number, right? So can I actually see what the, I don't know how to see what this base has. Fortunately, it doesn't tell you. You could like reverse engineer how much the base has, maybe. There's some amount that just an expert Keth Raymond by default has, and then we're adding 113 to it, and then we're multiplying that number by 175%, and that total adds up to 878. But also the quality is increasing it as well. But that's how you can think of it. It's just like the percentage increased energy shield. It's local. Oops.
What is it?
The leveling is by far the roughest part of it.
Return to your grave.
So when you're leveling, you want to do stuff like possibly even just 6-link it in advance. And quality the spark gem, that's going to really help you. You can put on inspiration to make it cheaper. You could 11 stone topaz ring gives you plus level to lightning skill gems. That's going to give you some damage. I do have a leveling guide in the playlist. If you type !build, that's just like a progression guide. But that doesn't really go over twink gear. So twink gear would be the 11 stone ring. It would be well, you could just search by like, you could search for wands or staffs. Limit the the level requirement, so you get one that your character can actually use. And the stats you want are levels, increase spell damage, increase lightning damage, that sort of thing. Cast speed. You get like damage as extra element, like as extra fire, as extra cold, as extra lightning. There's like mana. Well, okay, actually mana isn't important through the campaign. Mana's only a good scaler once you get to the end game, so you don't have to worry too much about getting plus mana. The rituals bug out for me. There's a few layouts that bug out. Fortress is one of them, and I don't remember the name of the other one. I occasionally get that, and I try and avoid the layouts that... Well, I mean, they don't always bug out on those layouts, so I still do them, but... Yeah. It's quite rare, but it happens on some maps. In fact, this is a map where it can bug out on. It's bugged out on Hidden Grotto before for me. Well, in the end game, we're only using our staff for sigil power, correct?
I need more time.
Man. This new gem setup is actually pretty insane. I feel a little silly for not doing this earlier. This is the only character I've played so far.
Not yet.
Type exclamation build, and you can do there's one of the videos in there's called the thumbnail's like permastun lightning tech or something like that. That is the budget build guide, and it literally just costs the price of the gloves I'm using, which I think is like 1x at this point. I don't know. These gloves are so cheap. You don't need much to do this in a 8 to 10 maps.
I can feel it.
That would be a life-based build. You only really need to do this energy shield mana thing. That's like a swap you can do once you make a lot of currency. And then it basically makes you literally unkillable. It's so hard to die on this.
Yes.
But it works before then. Like, I league started this for the first week, or for the first week and a half. We were doing quite a budget variant. We were still able to get all the way to T15s, no problem. Do you try a simulacrum? I have not. Well, I mean, I haven't played. I don't play off stream. I'd be interested in trying new stuff today. I want to do this boss quest, and I'd be down to do a simulacrum as well. Have any of you guys done a simulacrum? One of my friends tried a simulacrum on Spark, and he failed it on wave 14. So I don't think that's like an easy thing to do. But he said, like, our builds are somewhat similar in power. He said he thinks he could do it if he tried it again. He was getting stunned, and the thing is my tree has more stun protection than him, so we could give it a shot at some point today. Just feels kind of bad, like, spending my money on a key for a simulacrum when I'm also saving for upgrades, you know? I need to get better rings. Right now I'm just so overcapped on res. I have res rings. I could also look to get a better helmet, honestly. Maybe after this map we just see what the market looks like. I'd like to get a juicy ring at some point. There's also a bunch of very expensive uniques the build can use, like Dream Fragments. There's also a unique Mana Flask. And a unique Life Flask, actually. Both of them have some purpose. Those flasks are so expensive. Are any of you guys trying Unleash? I really like this playstyle of I don't press it very much. I've not tried the bow setup. Although I have crafted the quiver. I could look into how much a Widow Hill costs. So the advantage of the bow and quiver is, like, yes, you're getting a bunch of plus levels. It's going to be like +7 if you get a perfect quiver, or +8 if you get a perfect quiver that's also perfectly corrupted. And if you look at this current setup, I have +4 and +2. So I'm getting like +1 level. Maybe +2, but like getting the corruption is just so expensive. And then you're getting a lot of projectile speed. but I'm losing so much tankiness and a lot of like damage from my skill because we're not getting enough damage back from this plus levels because you can just get a lot of plus levels in this setup, and there's so many other damage stats on both of these things. So that in general, it feels pretty bad to make that trade-off, but you're getting what is it? That's like 4 or 5 Pierce. That is going to be really good for clear. That's going to be extremely good for clear. The thing is, this current setup with Unleash and Orb of Storms is also incredibly good for clear, but we have the advantages of being very, very tanky. You like it because you have Spirit Cores. You can put Blink on. Well, I also have Blink. What do you mean you can put Blink on? Why does the Widow Hail let you put Blink? I've been playing PoE since the Legacy League. So not as long as you, but I haven't quit, so yeah, the game is completely different from back then. Like the all the chaining from that Orb of Storm sort of makes up for not having the Pierce. And also just Unleash shooting 3 times at once, just like you don't need the Pierce if everything is just instantly getting killed, right? But the Pierce is the best part of that setup, and actually, before I was doing this Orb of Storms Unleash setup, I really wanted the Pierce. Alright. No, we still have it. Main difference, Rapinoid. Do you want me to just show you the gems? So basically now the idea is if I'm going to stop in an area and I just want massive damage, I can just put down an Orb of Storms, and basically this combo is going to just destroy the entire ritual immediately. It's it's just damage. Orb of Storms, Ellie Focus, Ellie Discharge, which is taking off the shocks to do like a big hit of damage. Magnified effect for bigger area, because you need to be standing near this for it to... Actually, no, me standing near it, I don't know if the increased area helps with that, but either way, this is an increased area of what Orb of Storms can hit. When you use the nearby skill near the orb, yeah, that actually isn't affecting it. And then Electrocute, just to help me disable stuff. You died because of the Unleash? Well, I think Unleash only becomes good when you have really, really high damage and everything gets destroyed in like 3 hits anyways. Because you're getting those first 3 hits off so fast. It's actually good defensively because you are going to electrocute everything much faster. Yeah, Unleash is on the Spark. I took off mobility. Because with the slight electrocute nerf, you really want to have the really high, like, front-loaded damage, right? So this way I can just tap it, and this is all massive front-loaded damage, instead of mobility where you just kind of hold it down and it's evenly spaced damage. That's my thinking here. So far so good. We'll be playing with it throughout the day. See if there's some situations where I might prefer the more consistent damage, but this feels quite comfortable right now.
I can't do that yet.
Hey Scrims, how's it going? Well, the way you would sustain T15s is we just buff the unique monsters, and then we run maps with bosses on them. The boss has a loot explosion of T15 maps. You have to go for bosses to easily sustain. How's the game?
Garukan favors me.
I'm enjoying it. I made a bunch of changes to the supports on my skill, and it's just blowing up these rituals, making it much safer. Pretty happy with where we're at right now. Maybe at the end of today I can just do a full comprehensive build guide, so everyone can be up to date with all the current stuff. I mean, because at this point my build's looking quite different from the last video. I made a YouTube video on the tech that was making my Spark build invincible for the last 2 days, but then when I went to publish it, I noticed that it was already hotfixed, so I had to make it unlisted, sadly, because it doesn't work anymore. I was hoping if we waited a few days and then I announced this closer to the holidays, it would just not get hotfixed for weeks, because people would be staff would be on break, but nope. We're no longer invincible. We're gonna have to rely on these new support gems to kill everything immediately. Does anybody enjoy the new strong boxes? I don't like this. They take too long. Feels like such a downgrade coming from PoE 1. You don't even click them? Yeah, I don't really click them either, actually. I wonder why they did that. They're just so slow, and like, they're not very special either. Scrim, so you still on your monk, your first character, or did you swap? You were on monk, right?
You will burn.
Nice. You know, I bought this focus right before stream from someone who recognized me. I think he watches the videos. He's also playing Spark. My focus.
I need more
Oh,
time.
so before I show my focus, I can just tell you guys what the ideal mods are to get on it. So for prefixes, I would okay, if you can get flat and percentage energy shield both combined, you're gonna have a ton of energy shield on it. So both of those together are really, really good defensively. And I mean, it's also good for damage because the energy shield gets converted to mana. And then you have a third prefix. The third prefix, mana obviously is good because you get like a ton of mana on that third roll. You could also opt for lightning damage as another option because, again, like you can't really realistically find exactly the mods you want. So, but really you do want to have the double energy shield because when you have both of them, they multiply together and it's very, very effective. For the suffixes, +2 to level of skill gems is obviously very powerful. Cast speed is quite powerful. You could get intelligence, which is equal to like double that value in terms of mana. So that's a lot of damage and defense. I believe those would be the 3 best suffixes. I'm gonna have to check on PoEDB to make sure that I'm not missing one. There might be one more. So you can get a pretty crazy focus if you get lucky. Well, let me just bring up PoEDB. Yes, what crude oil said. Those are also acceptable suffixes. Probably like a slight tier below, but still very, very nice. Yeah, those 5. As for what I actually have on mine, we have, I mean, they're not the best rolls, but I do have the flat and the percentage energy shield. It's T3%, so like obviously that could be much better, but just getting the two together, again, they synergize so well together. We have a lot of flat mana. As for suffixes, I have the +2, which is very good. Cast speed's low rolled, fire res, at least is something, right? It's got quite a bit of stuff. But it's nowhere near perfect. So I ran out of maps. I'm definitely not sustaining my T15s, by the way.
Yes.
Do I have enough of these things? Yeah, I do. Twink leveling guide? Probably should, shouldn't I? Okay, this is December 19. If I'm gonna make one, it's gonna help if I just make a little script. So, twink leveling, what would we do? As I said, you would obviously want a 6-link spark with quality. Or at least 5, like a 5 to 6 link. 5 is a lot cheaper. It said Levinstone ring. I could honestly just make a trade search for I keep getting logged out of my searches. Some psycho just sold 2 ingenuity belts for 3 exalted orbs, un-ID'd. What the fuck? I self-farm the belt. I have a ritual farming guide on my channel. It goes over how to do it. Yeah, they fixed it, unfortunately. So, item level. Um, so cast speed or I would say these are pretty powerful leveling tools right here. These are gonna have 4 good mods. This one has +2, has some spell damage, 2 gain as. Maybe this should even be weighted some. I'm not really sure how to weight these against each other. Something like this. Of course I can. There you go. I'm not exactly sure how to put these against each other, but I would say this is approximately going to be useful, these weightings. So this would be called Twink Leveling Search. And obviously this item level, this is assuming you're like this, you need to be level 6 to put this on. If you get up to level 20, you can just raise this. I'll probably say that in the video. If I do make a video, I'll say that. And now you can suddenly find better ones, but because you can be higher level to use them. I feel like I'm missing some stuff. Oh, you'd probably want the Katako's glove. Katako's. This is level 16, is it? Level 26. Level 26. What? There used to be an exploit where you could be invincible with the amulet. I was gonna put out a video today, but it was nerfed, so I did not put a video out. If you want to see what it looked like, I do have it unlisted. Hoodie, this is the exploit. I'm not going to publish it publicly though, because I think it's just going to piss people off that they see the exploit. Well, okay, it's not really an exploit. It's a unintended interaction. That's how you would call it. We're not really I wouldn't say that's an exploit. We're just using something that clearly GG didn't want to work the way it works. Because it's very powerful, that's why. So I guess these T13 maps maybe I don't want to run. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Back. Oh shit, this is selling. 8 divines for my Adventurer's Gamble. 20. This is 40% rarity. Am I gonna get the sale for holding firm at 8? So look what I'm selling. I honestly, I may be able to get more, but I just want to get some currency. This is 40 rarity with everything positive. Everything is good about this. And people really like rarity. Spark and Flame Wall, yes. I'm gonna, how about I update the Mobalytics page right now so that, yeah. I think that just might be useful, so you can just reference it. What the fuck? Oh, this link isn't working. Hold up. Edit. Oops. Okay, so elemental storm, lightning exposure, strip away, control destruction, conduction, overcharge. That's still the same. Spark is now arcane tempo, acceleration, inspiration. I don't use Rising Tempest anymore, and I don't use Pierce actually. The last two gems are considered casting and unleashed. Casting. And unleash. Yes, that's the only way to obtain it. Now Orbis Storms. Elemental Focus, Elemental Discharge. Magnified Effect. Electrocute. There we go. As for this tree, I don't really think I've changed the tree much. I do have a curse weapon swap now. Probably should have done that earlier. Sort of delaying that. And if you want that in a link, there's the link. Yeah, so Spark, Flame Wall. Orbis Storms is nice. You can just sort of like throw it on the ground. It does damage. Every time you cast a spell near it, it's just doing more damage. So it's an option there. Mick Pillar, you can use Ice Wall in the campaign if you feel like you're getting swarmed. You just throw an Ice Wall down and you can shoot through the Ice Wall. Unleash is heavy on mana. True. I haven't had an issue. What did you replace? What did you used to have instead of Unleash? We're using mobility or something else? Horizon Tempest, true. So I'm able to just sort of tap the Unleash. I'm not really holding it down anymore. Then you, yeah. I'm just investing a little bit more in pack size because Ritual tends to like pack size. Also, I took off the double corrupting the maps. I've been convinced that maybe that's not necessary. Higher mana regen, true. I need to fix that stream elements link. The space is wrong. Hold on, let me do that. That's been bothering me for like 2 weeks now. Never done anything about it. How do I even do that? It's in the link I just posted in chat. I updated all the supports in that. And I will be putting out a video to go over everything as well at some point or other. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how I made this bot post that thing. Oh, this thing. Called timer. That might have fixed it. Okay. If you really wanted to sustain, you could just use a precursor tablet that has increased chance. I think that's a thing, is that not? That's definitely a thing. I mean, I used to have a shit ton of these maps. I'm sort of not really sustaining anymore. I could 3-to-1, it takes a long time. If you kill bosses, you get a lot, though. I haven't really been going out of my way to kill bosses. I probably should be trying to kill bosses as well. I have a big enough stockpile from when I was killing more bosses that it's fine. I think I'm losing maps at the current rate. When you kill a boss, you can get like 3 to 5 T15s from just that one map, though. It's quite nice.
Victory is mine.
Dude, what the fuck? These fucking skeletons, holy shit.
Desert fire.
I'm gonna fucking die in here, I think. This has some horrible map mods. Minus 17 res. I hope I don't die here. We'll see what happens. I don't think so, no.
Garukan favors me. Die, forgotten. Wall of flame.
Oh my god. I do not like these bottlenecks.
No mana. need more time. Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it. I'm carrying enough already.
I'm getting stunned in this map. I feel like most maps I'm not getting stunned in. It's just the additional minus max res. I'm just taking too much damage, I guess.
You are nothing. I must travel light.
What is it?
Or build this one up already. Running out of quad tabs. What's my money situation? 57.
You will burn! Not yet.
I don't know how I feel about Breach compared to Ritual. I think Breach can be really nice if it's not a shitty layout like this. The last two Breaches were some like the worst maps. Ritual though, literally any layout is good. You got Ingenuity in your first boss fight? Nice. You put it on or did you sell it to upgrade your build? Thanks for the raid, Time of Chaos. How's your stream? It's going pretty good. What are you playing? Thanks for the follow. We're playing Spark. You were playing nice. Yeah, and they're all filled. In PoE 1, it would take like a whole league to fill these quad tabs, but I don't know. Pick up a lot of trash in this game. Probably not worth anything. I've now learned that when you see a rare item on the ground, if it has in brackets like tier and then a number, it's probably going to be better than just like a normal rare item. In the first week, I was literally picking up every rare. Now I'm being a little bit more selective. It's going to take a long time to trash all of these, but... T3 Atlas? You're totally new. Nice. It's a pretty fun game. It's hard though, isn't it? Even as I'm a PoE 1 veteran, and the campaign was pretty hard for me. For a new player, wow. I think it gets you through though. Once you get a little bit of gear in the end game. How important is getting a 6 link, which would be persistence? For Spark? Oh, I'm not even using persistence in my 6 link. Increasing the duration is nice, especially if you have a lot of pierce, but I don't even have a lot of pierce. I'm just going for like damage. What skill are you playing? Or what ascendancy at least? Oh wow, I have a 7 Divine Sail. I actually bought this for 7 Divine, so I'm not really making money here. But it just turned out not to be very good. Worse hoarder than you, yeah. So this thing, from nothing jewel, what that does is you put it in a jewel socket, and then it puts this little ring around an area, and you can collect passives that are like off your passive tree. So that went here, and I bought it because I thought the ring might be a little bit bigger, and this is a crazy node for me. Like, I'm playing a lightning spell, and this is just 15% more maximum damage, which ends up being a lot of damage. So I was like, you know what? If I can like get a ring here, maybe I don't need to do all this pathing and I could just get this for free. But the ring, as you can see, because I'm wearing a different one, the ring doesn't go far enough. This is the item I just sold. It's called From Nothing Diamond, and you get it from the boss of Ritual. I have a Ritual farming guide I put out on YouTube, but Ritual is a league mechanic where you just get these like circles if you fight the monsters in it, and you can get a boss key in it called Audience of the King, and when you kill that boss, this is one of the drops. So my current one takes me down here, so I'm getting some electrocution buildup, and I'm getting reduced mana cost of my skill, but this is actually bugged. It doesn't work. And yeah, so I'm glad I sold this. Hopefully he wasn't trying to get here because he's not going to be able to get there. I feel like this is not the best one. Maybe he's a Pathfinder and he wants the flash charges or something. There are some useful things, just not useful for my build. No, the other thing isn't bugged. The other thing literally just doesn't, the ring doesn't reach the node that's strong. The node that's bugged is, this thing says 15% reduced mana cost while not on low mana. So that means like, as long as my mana is full, I should get a reduced mana cost, but honestly, no matter where my mana is, it doesn't reduce my mana cost. So I think this node just does not work, period. Anyways, here, I'll show you my build. The things in the ritual seem like trash. Yeah, I have a video guide explaining... Hold up. Ritual farm is insane. This goes over how to farm ritual. Obviously, you're not always going to get... The fuck? What? Tides of Time is linking me shit. What is this? That's insane. You're not the... You stole his name? What the fuck? Oh, right. Why am I thinking you're him? I literally know this is his name. What do you have here? You got mana, rarity, cast speed, all res. Yeah, that's pretty good. You should message Tides of Time and so he sees that you have his name. That's hilarious. Were you like really early in the queue and that was like the first name you chose, or did he like not even try and get his name? Yeah, hey buddy, do it. That's so funny. That would be hilarious. Are you gonna do that? I want to watch his stream while you do it. Will you do it if I open his stream? Hold on. Oh, wait, is he's not even streaming. Do it next. Okay, next time he's streaming and I'm also on, time it so that I can be watching his stream when you do it. Tell me you're gonna do it. Dang, I wonder if... Who has Zizaran? Do you think Zizaran got his name? I'm glad nobody sniped my name. Alright, appreciate the raid. Have a nice day. So yeah, for all the new viewers, I am a build creator that makes Spark builds. So obviously for PoE 2, we're playing Spark. What's up, Potnish? And this is what it looks like. It's a very nice skill because you just shoot out all these projectiles, and if they hit a wall, they bounce. Which means maps with terrible layouts that most people would hate, we actually love, because all the scenery just causes our sparks to go everywhere and kill everything without even aiming. So it's a pretty, it's actually pretty meta build. A lot of people are playing this. I can't believe they're making us pick up 300 individual splinters to get the key. This is psychotic. I'm not using fork. I've updated my mobalytics page though to show all the gems. I've changed some stuff at the beginning of the stream. This is what I'm doing right now. We're using Unleash, and I'm also
Yes.
I'm also using a 5 link for Orbis Storms.
Go on.
Morning, 8%. Yes, I do.
Desert fire.
Hey person, did you see that Elon Musk is playing he's playing PoE 2?
Stand, take you.
Well, he's moved on to PoE 2 now. And funny story, one of my friends, she's well, she was part of one of the moderator teams on x.com for the Path of Exile community. I don't really know what a community is, but apparently there's something called communities in Path of Exile, or on like Twitter, where it's like is it like a Reddit subfor? It's like a little subgroup of I don't know what it is. Anyways, Elon Musk wanted to join the the Path of Exile community on his own website, and he wasn't allowed to because if a moderator blocks you, you can't join. My friend blocked on Twitter. So his solution was to one by one kick all the moderators until they found who had him blocked, and then he didn't let her back in. So he's like kicking and then adding back all the moderator team just so he could join the community. Isn't that funny? I mean, it is his website, right? I just find that pretty comical. He should have a button that just like lets him override it and just go in anyway. I'm surprised he doesn't. Like, what? Shouldn't his account be able to do anything since he's the owner? I feel like a lot of people probably block him. So like, how would he get into any community that works like that? It's a little strange. I'm gonna assume he's gonna put in a work order to get that changed. Do you know how applications work? What, you don't think there's some override for like a... I see. There's no like admin account that can do stuff that others can't? I honestly don't know. I see. A-Person literally worked for Elon Musk, so he knows how this shit works. Man, the fucking item I wanted was 3 divine. He raises to fucking 50. Oh my goodness. 50 divine? Yeah, good luck with that, dude. Thanks for the gifted subs, Days of the Dead. Appreciate you. Yeah, this Unleash is just so relaxing if you have enough damage to be able to pull it off. Because I'm not pressing Spark as much. I will keep it on when we do a few bosses, but I feel like it might not be ideal for bossing. Well, honestly, it's probably fine. Probably fine for bossing as well. You're too lazy to... Yeah. Well, maybe Elon Musk doesn't join too many communities, but I feel like every time he would want to join a community, would there be a decent chance that there's some person in the moderator staff that has him blocked? I don't know if I have Elon Musk blocked. I don't really block people. Yo, Aeroplane, thanks for the raid. How's the stream? We were just talking about how Elon Musk is playing Path of Exile 2. And, he wanted to join the Path of Exile 2 community on Twitter, or X, formerly known as Twitter, but he couldn't because my friend was a moderator on that community, and if you're a moderator, has somebody blocked, that person can't join the community. Making non-OP build work. Have you been switching up your builds? I'm still on my original one. What are you doing now? When I was watching your stream, it was like a crossbow that's shooting, what, like, is it cold or lightning? Lightning and crossbow. What's the reasoning for your switch? Did they nerf your old build, or it's just you want to try new things? Zesh 2 down. Oh, dude, I want to show you something funny. Hold up, hold up. I haven't even shown Twitch chat this yet. Well, I mean, if they were there, they would have seen it. This is my Zesh 2 fight. Oh, fuck it. Hold up, hold up. I gotta turn off my webcam. No, this is worth it. Watch this. Oh, wait, hold on. The volume's off. Oh, sorry, my bad, my bad. Now. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm think I might be dead. What is this shit? Holy crap. Dude! I'm dead. When does that end? That just happens non-stop. Yeah, the fight was bugged and those hands just never stopped. On my third one, yeah, that was Zesh 2. I do have it now. The reason why that was happening apparently was because I electrocute, which is a 5-second stun. And if that happens, if he gets stunned while that starts, it never ends. So in order to get the second one, I had to take off my electrocution. It's pretty fucked up though, isn't it? It was funny though. Are you planning on using a Katakos on your build? I'm enjoying it. Even post-nerf, it still feels pretty good. Before the nerf, I literally first hit electrocuted literally everything. Now, I think it's probably second hit because not all the white monsters get electrocuted, but the blue and the yellow ones do. Because I think the blue and yellow monsters are a little bit tankier, so they'll be able to tank 2 or 3 hits. So they live long enough to be electrocuted. But we're actually doing new tech. Well, it's not really tech. I just have Unleash on, so my first shot shoots like 3 shots. And now we're back to electrocuting everything. It's also a more comfy playstyle because I don't need to hold down the button quite so much. Dude, I'm getting like such horrible luck lately with this mechanic. I had the best luck ever, and now it's just the worst. Man. Alright. Happy badge. Appreciate the raid. You haven't seen anything good either?
Yes.
Is anybody getting good luck on this? What if they like stealth nerfed it? That's a little tinfoil hat, but you never know. Audience in 350x? Omen. You guys better post your wins. If you get a win, share it. Oh, I have this global turned off. Now it's back on. I need to hear everybody's wins and ritual so I can keep from being discouraged. I'm just on a dry spell right now, I think. Where was I at right now? We were going here. Wait, what the why can't I? I just did this. Surely that's... Oh, there's no line! What the fuck? I thought there'd be a line there. Okay, well... I guess we're going here. I swear this is like the biggest question ever. Jewels. Okay, I'm gonna make the jewel video because literally everybody wants to know about jewels. Like, even I don't care about jewels. My jewels are not good, but Twitch, just like the general person, needs to know about jewels. So I will make the jewel video. It's probably gonna do well because literally everybody needs to know about jewels. I don't understand it. Jewel video. Um, we can even talk about it on stream right now, so I can like prep my script for it. That way it's less work for me later. Um, Jewels are better than most notables. That is true. It's just jewels are expensive.
Desert fire.
Getting a 4-mod jewel is not going to be cheap. I feel like I just have other priorities, but no, I don't know. Maybe I should be prioritizing spending a lot of money on jewels.
Take you.
Does anyone have a list of all the jewels? Because last time, all the jewel mods, last time I looked on PoE DB, it was a combination of PoE 1 and PoE 2 jewels. I wonder if they fixed that. My issue with focusing on jewels is that if I focus on jewels and I am at all specific on like what the best ones are, there's going to be literally like hundreds if not thousands of people fighting over the same jewels, and then the price like just skyrockets. That's why I haven't really talked about it. The big circle on my passive tree is from a jewel called, yeah, it's a jewel. On the topic of jewels, it's a jewel giving me that big circle. Called From Nothing. You can Google From Nothing. It basically puts a big circle on some part of the tree, and every node in that tree you can allocate, every node in the circle you can allocate without your passive tree connecting to it. So I got one that's going to an area that I want, that I don't want to pass to. How do I get out of here? There we go. Crude oil, can you repost the link in my chat? Do you still have it? I don't know if I favorited that. Here, we'll go over that right now. I feel like I should re-edit your link because not all of yours are actually good affixes, but a lot of yours are good affixes. That way we can have an actual proper list. Um, so let's just first see, is the info on this site correct now? I think you probably need to corrupt that to have 3 sockets for it to be truly good. I tried one on with 2 sockets and it didn't seem that great. That's expensive. I like the idea of it. I saw Captain Lance's video. I skimmed it. Because I do like just having uniques. I feel like uniques are just... It's very nice because it's very simple to just slap it on. But the problem is you need to corrupt it for 3 sockets, so that ends up being extremely expensive. The advantage of a Moxolotls is, well, you have 25% block built in, which is nice. And it gives you a lot of mana, like a crazy amount. But it doesn't really give you as much damage as just a focus, right? This focus, I'm going from 5.6 to 6.3. So I'm getting like, what is that? No, 5.7 actually. So I'm getting like 600 energy shield. I'm going from 4.7 to 5.2. So it's a lot less defense. But I'm getting quite a bit of damage. I don't know. Yeah, I'd say that shield is pretty good. How much is a three socket corruption though? I feel like it's very, very expensive, is it not? You can see it on Mobalytics. Here. 580 plus with also has 3 open sockets. It's actually not the worst. Yeah, some abilities would be nice. Um, let's try and make a list of jewel mods. Should I just go through these? It's possible that these are now only PoE 1. I'm gonna search these until one of them doesn't work. Then we'll know that this list is not correct. So this feels like it's a PoE 1 mod. Did this exist in PoE 2? Oh, it actually does. Maybe this list is correct. So this is obviously good. Increased damage with hits against rare and unique enemies. Increased elemental damage. It's a good mod. Increased maximum energy shield. I like this mod a lot. Faster start. Increase energy shield recharge rate. That's fine. Increase lightning damage, that's good. I don't really think this is good, but I'll put it in. I'll probably just uncheck it. Somebody might want that. I don't really think it's useful for us though. For our current setup where we don't really care about pen. Projectile damage is good. Projectile speed is also good. That's fine. Magnitude of shock. This is particularly nice if we're scaling shock, which I'm not, but you could go that route. I believe those are going to be very expensive because somebody's made a video on that. And that's like the only way to scale it. Is Tides of Time? Maybe Tides of Time is doing that, I'm not sure. It's just like the other. Thanks for the follow. 0x6. I haven't really been watching the streams. Like I just open my homepage and I look at the people I follow, but I'm sure there's so many people that are playing it just because it's flavor of the month. Yeah. So what are these? Is this like an implicit? Why is this so low? 1 to 2% increase. This doesn't make sense why it's so low. I think we're getting to like the weird stuff. Maybe this is for like a unique jewel. Where it's like you get this for every single passive in the AoE. I think we might be done everything now. Oh no, we're getting some new ones down here. Increased cast speed. Thanks for the follow, Zacho. I got a lot of the ritual invitations the first couple days. I think I was actually pretty lucky now that I've done a lot more. There's no gems in that? There are lots of gems. What do you mean? This budget one? I don't know why these links don't work. This has gems. I don't know how to add jewels to it. Um, Mana on kill is not searching properly. There we go. Um, these seem like pretty good, honestly. Movement speed is good. There are so many good mods. Holy shit, I have such a long list now. I don't know about increased chance to shock. I don't know if that's worth putting. It's not terrible. Maybe it's worth putting a reduced value. I'm not sure. I haven't tried Arbiter yet. I do want to do it today. We're getting to the bottom of this list. Maybe someone in chat has done Arbiter as well as the 4th Ascendancy. I'll very likely do it before the stream's over. It's just the problem is that I need to spend money to get the keys for it, and I'd rather, like, I'm trying to save money to get an upgrade, so it's like, it seems counterproductive. Z-Boob did it? True. Was it easy for him? We're getting into these weird modifiers that are not, I don't think these are actual mods we can get. I don't know where these are coming from. All right. I have a list. I think the best jewel is still only 3 modifiers. I don't know if they're targeting it. I think they're probably just buying a lot of jewels and corrupting them until they get it. How are you seeing what the speedrunners have on their thing? Found a decent jewel for cheap. It's not amazing, but it's better than what I'm using. You got cannot be damaged for the boss. Nice. So we have faster start of energy shield recharge, increased recharge rate, cold res, and cast speed. That's probably better than this one, right? Why don't we corrupt this? I don't even need this jewel, and if it corrupts bad, who cares? We could use one of the omens. So I have this omen right here. This will be kind of fun. This is probably actually how they're targeting it. So while this item is in your inventory, your next Valor will be more unpredictable. That means an outcome will always happen, because there's sometimes a Valor does nothing. This means it will always do something. All right, Parades chat. You want me to share that with you? Dude, I want to use it during the stream to get my jewels. Well, why would I want to compete with you when I'm trying to get jewels now? If I give it to you, I'm going to have to fight you for these jewels. I'll probably put a version of it up for the video, but I mean, I want to have a chance to use it first, right? We just did all this work. What's going to happen? So it completely bricked it. It changed every single mod. So we did that for nothing. Nice. Feels bad. Oh. I was excited to wear that. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Yeah, well, you're not getting this list until I get at least a one jewel that I can wear. Um, man, frig. The shield I messaged, the guy put at 11,000 divine orbs. The one that I wanted for 3, 11,000. What the fuck? Uh, Nice to the follow. Tons of fun. Is acceleration enchant good? What do you mean by enchant? What is that? What does that one do? Sounds alright.
Wall of flame!
I think that also has a little bit of movement speed on it, right? I don't think it's as good as the one I have, but it's fine. I was considering that one. Piercing shot. I don't have pierce on jewels. You don't need to have 100%. You know, 100% pierce just means you pierce once. You don't need to hit 100% for that to be good. Like, that's not like some magic threshold where you have to hit one pierce guaranteed for it to be good. If that worked where, like, you had infinite pierce, if it was 100%, then yeah, that would be mandatory, but... Guess if you think about it, the chance to pierce on a jewel is pretty friggin' OP. You can get 20% on a jewel, which is 1 out of 4 mods. follow Kura.
You will burn! Victory is mine!
Means you've been hit by chaos damage, I believe. That's obviously being blocked, right? I could be wrong though. It's just my understanding. That's my guess of what it means.
By Garukan! I need more time.
What is it?
Follow XYZ Gaming. I don't know if I want to keep going this direction. There are bosses, that is nice, but I guess I could. There is a lot of bosses here. I probably should.
You will burn!
I got one tap by the Arbiter. Is your build similar to mine?
Die forgotten!
So the idea behind Unleash is you press it once and it shoots three. It shoots 3 casts. And if that is good enough to just like blow up the screen, you probably don't even need to be like shooting that much, right? It's nice because those 3 things get shot so fast you're probably going to electrocute. So they're all three are going to hit at the same time. And that's enough damage to meet the electrocute build-up. It's going to make the game feel safe. But if that doesn't feel comfortable, because maybe you're just like not enough damage for just 3 casts to instantly blow everything up, you could probably make an argument for not using it. And maybe Rising Tempest instead. Because even if this is technically lower damage overall, I'm not actually holding down my button 100% of the time. Like, I don't need to have extended high damage uptime if I can just burst everything really quickly anyways. Because when you are shooting, you move slower, right? Ideally, if you could just kill everything extremely quickly and then keep blinking around, it's gonna be a little bit more efficient. Well, I am doing rituals right now, but I wouldn't say I'm focused entirely on ritual today. We're just gonna do whatever. If I see a ritual, I'll do it, I guess. With respect into it.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yes, you can.
A rare treasure. By Garukan!
What the fuck is happening here? I'm like stuck. That was weird. Did these things hurt me? I don't know what the purple thing does, because I think that was chaos damage that I just ignored. Maybe purple health glow means something different. Maybe it means I've been like... Maybe there's like a debuff up here when that happens. Yeah, I've been like cursed or something. I have no clue.
Speak.
Okay, so this is a boss. Ooh, it already has... This thing does +1 and this thing also does +1. So this, we're going to put a T16 map in. But I can also buff it one more time with this. And put something else on there. I'm not sure what I should do. Should I just put a ritual tablet on anyways? Not sure. With boss passive? What boss passive exactly? There's one boss passive like does +1, right? I'm not sure. Actually, wait. Are all my bosses irradiated? Maybe it doesn't then. Oh yeah, I think all my bosses are. I think that is the passive is what's putting it there, I think. So I doubt it. So we need to do a T16 map. Um, Item level 82.
Fall before me.
I think you need to have 82 to get some of the highest tier mods. So like the bases on this, any rare that drops here could be potentially really good. Fix the bug, yeah. I had a video ready, I couldn't release it because it got fixed.
Victory is mine. Wall of flame.
Is it bugged? They might have nerfed it, I'm not sure. Because I haven't gotten anything very good either. Possible they... GGG has a tendency of taking league mechanics and nerfing them later in the league. I'm not sure. I'm still doing it in the hopes I find something.
Die, forgotten.
This is Act 1, nice. These gargoyle demons take so much damage, I don't understand why.
Not yet. Fuel of the Marek.
Well, I have Unleash, and Unleash hits 3 times on the first hit. That does a massive amount of damage, right? It's enough to electrocute. That's how we've adapted. Honestly, I also have a passive on the tree for electrocute. That's also helping. I should have put Breach on this map, I think. I didn't drop any rares. What the fuck? I'll drop something from the boss.
I can't do that yet.
T16 maps drop from... You don't drop them, you corrupt your maps to get them.
Not yet. Out of mana.
So I'm not actually sure if this weapon swap is worth doing for the curse. It takes a lot longer to go off. Like, I'm gonna press it. One 1000. It's like a 1 second. I don't think that's worth it for 6% extra curse effect. Like, if I'm holding down Spark and I press it, it doesn't even have enough time to weapon swap. This feels like a meme. I don't know. Is everybody doing weapon swap curses? This is not that much increased effect. Put this on my main hand. See if I don't weapon swap, I can literally hold down the Spark button, tap curse, and the curse actually goes off. No, it's not the curse speed, it's the weapon swap speed. There's an animation to it. It has nothing to do with curse speed. Look at how long it takes to switch the weapons. That's not worth it. That delay is not worth it for 6% extra curse effect. I feel like it's I don't know. Call me 12. You're doing the weapon swap for curses? Are you getting 6% more to the curse effect? Try a map without the weapon swap. Just put your curse back on your main weapon. I don't think the gain is worth the downside. Could be wrong though, but it doesn't feel like it is. Ooh, I got Pierce. I don't use curse while mapping, but if I'm hitting a boss, I want to be able to keep shooting. I don't want to have to wait 1 second to do the curse and then go back.
Go on.
But it's not the activation speed, it's the weapon swap. Like, you can't even curse it till your weapon is swapped. The speed doesn't matter. Like, it's... You see this ring? It takes a second for it to make the little animation. The animation is when the curse comes out. But the speed doesn't matter. The thing on the ground is instant. Who cares if it pops up like a split second later? The issue here is you can't even start to cast your curse. See, look, I'm shooting here. I don't know. I don't have it on the weapon swap right now. It's the weapon swap is what you need to improve. It's not the activation delay. The activation delay literally does not matter. I don't know why you think that matters. Who cares if this circle makes the effect a little bit faster? Any upside you get from that happening is going to be negated from the huge delay you need to make by pulling out your weapon again. Yeah, but you could also just not do the weapon swap. That's the thing. You don't need to solve this problem because all this gives you is like 6%. It's not like it's doubling your curse effect. It's giving you like a very minor buff to your curse effect. Yes. If you want to spam Spark, if you just want to be shooting all the time and then getting the curse off, you can't do that with the weapon swap. It's going to feel really awkward while weapon swapping for curse. But this effect on the ground doesn't even matter. It's not like this is a huge downside. I'm not sure why yours doesn't get this thing. I have this no matter what. I don't know how you're getting rid of that ground effect. Are you using Heightened Curse, Focus Curse, Hex Bloom, or are you using something different? Your weapon swap? Wait, so what are you doing? What are you getting on this weapon swap? You're getting 100% increased effect. I have 10. 30. 40. I have 46%. How do you get so much more? You grabbing these nodes? Token blue. What nodes do you have that's buffing it so much? I don't see how you can buff it so much on the swap. Yeah, but this doesn't increase. Oh, 20% increased effect for the second half. This doubles your effect? This is a lot of traveling points. Like, how do you even get over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is so much. I do, but I don't really want to take off any more points for it. I don't just have damage. All of this is defense. I'd have to, like, literally take off my energy shield for this. Or take off the mana regen. Which I could do. What was I wanting to do right now? Thanks to follow, it's M7. Here, let me do one more map with the weapon swap. He's 66. With the weapon swap, I bring him down to 66. Wait, where did my curse go? No, I think it's 49. Why is this not working? What the fuck?
Return to death.
51. I have 51 with this. It's 51 or 59? Fif 50. I'm gaining 15%. I guess that's quite a bit. $16 per 15? Was that 15%? Yeah, that is 15%. So if we go all the way over here, I could take off the exposure. Or wait, I already did take off the exposure. So you don't go for this. Maybe I just shouldn't go for this. I think you might as well get both though, right? I guess I just take off the mana recovery. We just get slightly worse mana for a second while I swap. That's probably what I do, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I have to go all in if I'm going to be doing this. Because it is slightly awkward. I might as well get the most out of it.
Go on.
Okay.
A new realm of power.
Actually, you know what? Token blue, that does feel a lot better. Wait. Why is my weapon swap so fast now? I think that like that improved it. Did it? Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't even the weapon swap that was, maybe literally this faster. Maybe it was just the curse activation. Okay, yeah, this impending doom is mandatory if we're doing the weapon swap, I think. I'm glad I trusted you. Maybe the weapon swap is just simply animation and it's not actually like delaying you. Yeah, that's basically instant now. I wonder what I'll be getting. This is worth here. We put in all 24 points.
Return to your grave.
Wait, what? Oh, I don't have it binded. Hold up. Or wait. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe was I not? I was not weapon swapping. Wait. No, this takes a long time. Fuck. It felt instant because I wasn't doing the weapon swap. I had it bounded to not do the weapon swap. It's still very delayed. The weapon swap isn't just an animation. But it is a lot more power. Morning sugar, how's it going? I actually saw you on when I woke up. But then you went to bed, I think, pretty soon after. What is happening? I'm lagging so much. I'm not, actually. It feels like I am, though. Oh. This is my internet. Is it? I feel like I can't control my character. Is my stream lagging? I'm gonna get myself killed. What is going on here? This map feels incredibly unsafe. I hate this monster. This monster is terrible. What tier is this? This is tier 14. I don't know. My internet's lagging or something. I'm not sure what's happening. It doesn't look like my latency looks fine. I don't understand what's going on. Just a server issue? So should I swap off of Canada, or is like this instance is fucked, do you think? Like my next map will be good? I like PoE 2 more. Just close the game and turn it back on. Yeah, okay. I'm literally gonna die in this map. Holy shit.
Dan, take you.
This is bad. Wouldn't this be like going crazy if we were lagging though? Is this lag? Wouldn't it? Does this not what latency means? I don't know what this is. This fucking... These green spells are gonna kill me when they're in the lag. Don't worry, I just beat the map.
Garukan favor.
Oh my god, there's the skeletons in here. Not like this. Holy shit. Well, we can safely leave now because we know there's nothing good. Alright. I'm gonna log out of the game and go back in. Maybe we don't play on the Canada realm. Washington is actually closer to me than Canada. What about you, Aether Kitty? Do you like PoE 1 or 2? If you had to choose. Oh my god, thank god this lag is gone. So, my gems and supports. I put them all in there. Just like a brief overview of what I've changed since yesterday. I'm putting Unleash in instead of the... Well, it's Arcane Tempo, Acceleration, Inspiration, Considered Casting, Unleash. Because Unleash shoots 3 times really fast. And with the Electrocution nerf, it feels like you need to hit twice to electrocute instead of once. So this just hits 3 times instantly at the same time, so that's going to electrocute everything. And it also just feels nice. You're just tapping it every once in a while instead of holding the button down. And I'm pairing that with also, we added Orb of Storms in just as a damage link. LE Focus, LE Discharge, Magnified Effect, Electrocute. Oh, you don't like PoE 2? You missed PoE 1 already? I'm probably still gonna play PoE 1, yeah. Somebody's got to make the Spark builds for PoE 1. I like making the League Starter videos, so I'm gonna obviously make the League Start videos and play the first 3 weeks of the league, and then we'll see from there. You missed PoE 1 already? Oh my god. You haven't even reached maps yet in PoE 2. Sugar, you also missed PoE 1? True. Divine Orb can drop, yes. I've had friends drop it in the campaign. I don't know what... You need to probably be a certain level, but... I played way too much PoE 1 in Settlers. I played 9 different Settlers restarts. I leveled so many times. You have none? Yeah, it is rough. But the reality of the situation is Exalted Orbs drop like candy, so they really should not be worth very much. It's expected that they're not worth very much. Spirit penalty? What do you mean by that? Oh, Aether, you're scared of the endgame? You're not even here yet. Too punished. Oh no. What level are you at? Sugar, are you in maps?
What is it?
The endgame's also bad. You'll be fine. Elemental Storm is applying my exposure automatically for me. Sugar, by default, you get 100. So you probably took off a piece of gear that had spirit. The shield I gave you had 50 spirit. If you took that off, maybe you lost spirit. I don't know. I only have 100 on my character. What should I put on this tower? More ritual? I think we're just full committing to ritual at this point. Or to give you a shield? Maybe it was Kitty I gave a shield. I don't remember if we gave it to what. Yeah, I don't know. You had spirit on some gear, I guess.
Wall of flame.
You can get spirit on the body armor amulet. I don't know if you can get anywhere else.
Victory is mine.
It's gonna take a little getting used to this weapon swap for the weapon swap delay first.
A rare treasure.
It is a lot more damage. I guess it does make sense. You need that spirit, Sugar? What are you trying to do with this spirit? Spirit's nice. I don't think it's necessary though. It's too bad we don't get more spirit. I was under the impression we would get 180 spirit from the campaign. That's what people were saying, and like we barely got half of that. Thanks for the follow, Solbera. You made the mistake? No, that's not a mistake. Blink is mandatory, I think. It's these maps are too big without Blink. Also, Blink is really good for this map in particular, because look, like, you can't... Well, actually here you can cross, but over here, you can actually blink over.
Didn't break a sweat.
You get so many breach precursor tablets because there's so many breach monsters. I think they need to balance these tablets so, like, on mechanics that spawn less monsters, you get more of the tablets per monster killed. Because, like, I can't even sustain ritual tablets, and I'm doing ritual every single map. I barely do breach, and I'm getting 1,000,000 breach tablets. Game just wants me to do breach. Maybe I can you 3-to-1 tablets to get like a different type of tablet? I don't know if that works. Probably not. Yeah. So when I don't have Archmage when I swap my weapon, but I'm never attacking with my weapon swap, so it doesn't matter. I should probably make a video tomorrow, just like a full build guide going over how to do it. Tomorrow or the day after, we'll see. And I'll just go over all the weapon swap tech, because we're doing Blink on the weapon swap, we're doing Curses now. Yeah, you're supposed to have 100. Do you not have 100, Sugar? Yeah, you're missing something. I'd use the same links. I'd maybe take out Unleash for Rising Tempest, maybe? Or maybe for Persistence. One of those two. Persistence, maybe. Yeah, definitely for Persistence. Put Persistence on instead of the Unleash. How do you see his build? Is there a way I can look at it? All of those things are good. I mean, PoE 1, that's exactly what I say to scale on Spark. So he's not making any mistakes there.
Go on.
Why CDR? What is the cooldown recovery for? What flask mods? I feel like flasks are redundant. The flask does so little. It's like less than 200 per second. Yeah, this is really good. He probably has really good jewels, I guess, right? This makes sense. This is hard to replicate, though, because you need to... It's very reliant on this gearing, right? If I make a build guide, I can't do that. Because you can't have, like, thousands of people trying to get the exact same jewels as you. That's just... It's impossible. But this guy isn't trying to, have people copy him, right? Yeah, both of those flasks look really good. This node is really good. This cooldown recovery rates is probably using Unleash. Yeah, this looks good. Anyway. Actually, these jewels aren't even that special. These seem pretty random. Interesting. Yeah, these are not good jewels. Guess he just really wants the int. That's what these jewels are for. I mean, they're not bad jewels, but they're not like hyper specific. Oh, he took off mobility for Unleash as well. That's what I did as well. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. What is he doing on his Orbistorm? Okay. Yeah, looks good. It's very similar to what we were doing, except he's going, he's not doing the energy shield. He's just going full out on mana. I have a command for that, Aether Kitty. You're Act 3? I guess you have to go redo your Act 3 then. Or maybe you just never did Act 3. CDR for Blink. Oh, that makes sense. Um... What are we looking for in Act 3? What am I supposed to find this? Below ground, maybe? No, it's above ground. Here, the Bog Witch, plus 30 to Spirit. It's grayed out.
Wild beast.
Start playing. Use the guidance spreadsheet. Nice. That's weird, Trigger. You think it bugged out, or you just haven't explored that area? Maybe you just haven't even been there yet.
Victory is mine.
Well, if you're saying it just bugged out, you did it all, or no? You want me to... Do you want me to go to Act 3, and then you guys can kill it with me, and see if it fixes it? I can do that after this map. Because I think I probably have the portal there. I could just kill it a second time with you guys in the area. Okay. I'll do that after I get out of this map.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Where's the last dude? What the hell? Oh, over here.
I need more time. Die forgotten.
Okay. Let's do the thing now. If you want to see info on your spark, you just hit G and then you hit the little arrow. All right. I'm using piercing shot. I don't think I actually had it in the guide. I'm gonna make a like I'm gonna make another guide tomorrow which just goes over everything, because the first two guides were more talking about the principles of it. And I hadn't like finalized my anoint and everything at that point. Is she going the right way? I don't know which way to go.
I can't do that yet.
Shit. It's here, it's here. Come here. Hopefully that did something. Oh.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
You're welcome. Wish there was a way to filter this. How do you even... Radius also grant. This isn't even a stat. What the fuck? How are you supposed to find one that you want? You literally just load them all? You can't even get to the end. Shit. I think you need to like literally live search this and then read every single one that comes up. Actually, I don't want to see the unidentified ones though. Yeah, there is fastness. Does anyone know if these can be divined? Or are these like locked at their values? They can probably be divined, right? This is a drop from Sanctum. Where did that go down to? 15? So the one's above 15. Oh, it's 4% of damage is extra lightning damage and intelligence. That's pretty cool. What are the ones above? Is that the most expensive? 38? There's nothing above 38? Oh no, there's still one. Or look at this. Small passives give 1% max mana. Notable passives give 4% intelligence. That's pretty crazy. That's insane, actually. Well, that is an upgrade for the future. What were we doing in here? Okay, we're doing some more rituals.
Critical one.
No, I don't think you can craft the belt with the Chance Orb because this is a boss draw. The way Chance Orbs worked, at least in PoE 1, is you can only chance something that can fall on the ground. If it's a boss exclusive drop, the only way to get it is killing that boss. The game it won't even work. Oh, that's cool. So if there's no unique, it will say like this is a problem. If there's no possible good outcome, it just won't even let you do it. Huh. That's nice of the game. Instead of it just like deleting your item 100%. Nice. That's surprising.
Die, scum! Garukan favors me.
Thanks for the gifted subs. Oh my god, appreciate you. The first 5 minutes of the build guide goes over all these interactions. There's like a bunch of stuff interacting together. I would just listen to me talk in the first 5 minutes. It's the most recent video in there that's a build guide. I think the one right before the ritual strategy. Cool.
You will burn! I need more time.
Where's the last guy? Oh my god, he's all the way at the start. Okay.
Go on.
Oh, this is a boss that's upgraded. We should do a T16 map here then. There we go. be 582. Oh no, it won't, because there's no irradiated zone. This one I should, though. Okay. Let's do a regular map. My weapon. It's cast speed +4 mana. It's missing the spell damage.
Wall of flame! Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
The follow Bruno. Boss was like perma-stunned. I'm not sure. I used cast on Shock Comet. I hear that's been nerfed though. I don't know if it's still gonna feel good. Where's the final thing? Maybe it's over here.
Yes.
Foul insect! Die, forgotten!
What do you mean, Cycle? Are you watching the YouTube videos? Because I go over stat priority.
You will burn!
Like, 1 energy shield is equal to 1 mana, and 1 int is equal to 2 energy shield or 1 mana. It's very simple. It's definitely explained. You don't need to get every stat. I never say you need to get all these stats. I just list the stats that are important.
Favors me.
And try and get as much of them as you can. Dream Fragments is good, yeah. It's very expensive though. But what do you mean like worth it? Like if you have the currency for it, yeah, it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade, right? Every upgrade is technically worth it. It's just some are extremely expensive. It gives you 20% increased mana, which is quite a lot. Well, I mean, I definitely wouldn't get it if you don't have the belts to make it even better. The belts probably quite important there. The belts is a lot cheaper as well. But yeah, I don't know. I'd say it's pretty good. Assuming like you already have good gear elsewhere, and then like an 80 div upgrade isn't like the whole cost of your build, right? If you only had 80 div, you wouldn't buy it. But if you're at a point where you're making 80 div upgrades, then for sure, yeah. It's pretty good. What am I at? I don't even know what I'm at. 35,000.
Haunted machine. Sands take you.
These stats here. Just a button. You need to have the overlay, the map overlay open as well. Which you probably should do. It's pretty hard to navigate maps if you don't have that open. I'm using that filter I made earlier to buy a jewel. So this one has a bad mod, has attack speed, but the other ones are good. 20% pierce. So now I have 70% chance to pierce. Throw it in here. Maybe we can ball this one. Flash charge gain, not very interesting. Right, nothing happened to this one. Is this one technically better than my other one? My other one's not that great. I'd say this one's better. Maybe we can make this better though. This is 18 and 15, and this one is 18 and 12. But this does have element threshold. This one actually also has that. Maybe this one is a bit better. Nice for the follow, Roshar. Could put this on instead of that one. Could exalt this one. Got mana regeneration. It's a very bad roll of it though. Min roll. Unlucky. This is, however, 4 okay mods. This is 2. I don't know. My DPS went up a little bit with these jewel upgrades. This is what PyTorch is talking about right here. Boss with irradiated and beyond. And that means we're at level 82, which has some really good drops. And I even put on Delirium on this map.
Die, scum! There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Oh my god, that fucking hits really hard. Thanks for the follow, Jay. Might have made this map a little too hard. I don't know if I'll be able, I don't think I'll be able to kill this boss. These monsters are already feeling really hard. I'll try my best. Oh my god. I think I'm getting stunned a lot here.
Garukan favors me.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Am I gonna die? I might not. Yeah, it is.
Victory is mine.
What do you mean, how's my gameplay? You talk about Tides of Time? Wait, he's not rank 1 anymore? Who's rank 1? Last I checked, he was rank 1. I'm pretty sure this boss is gonna kill me when I get to the boss of this map. I can't even take off this delirium. This is permanent delirium because I crafted it onto the map. I did not, no.
I can't do that yet. You will burn! I need more time. Stand, take you!
What the fuck?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Just 230 life on it. It's a lot of life, isn't it?
You will know suffering. Not yet.
Is he getting like perma-stunned? That looked like he was just perma-stunned the entire time.
I have no space for that.
Speak.
All these items are 82, so they all have really high potential for rolling. These both have really high life, actually. Level 19 Spirit Gem. Is there any value to that? No, probably not. Upgrade that. How many labs do I have? Probably like 50 at least. I don't know. I'm not using them. I believe most people just have tons of them, don't they? The thing is, Sanctum is so hard. I don't know if it's the demand of people who want to run them. I would like the reward at the end, but I mean, I just have to buy it off somebody else.
What is
That was definitely the hardest map we've run yet this league. I-82. People call that T17. I don't even know if that's like T18, isn't it? And yeah, I'm still piercing shot. Probably not gonna change it. Maybe like super late I'd change it. If I was using a Widow Hill with a quiver, I would change it.
Victory is mine.
I kind of hate this layout. Blooming Field, this is not a good one. At least we have a boss. The fuck my
Get back here, creature.
That thing just got taken off.
Enough of this.
Gold's very funny. You're welcome. Dude, these bosses are just electrocuted like the entire fight. They still never do anything. This is fucking electrocuting. These changes I've made today are pretty sick for bossing. Thanks to the follow. Okay, Visa. I will do a build update, yeah. I would like to do one before my next stream. Maybe tomorrow, instead of streaming, I'll make a YouTube update. I'll like put some time into making an actual YouTube video. And maybe I'll do like a short stream really late tomorrow. That might be a good idea. Yeah, I have Unleash. Thanks for follow freezing. Unleash is nice because it hits 3 times right away. Thanks for the sub freezing. So it just, all that front-loaded damage instantly electrocutes like everything. Also, it's just a nice playstyle because I have enough damage where, well, I don't always have enough damage. You saw that, we had that one pretty tough map, so the last map, where I took it really slow, but like, assuming I'm not doing like T18, horrible, delirium, all that stuff, if I'm just doing normal